Hello, the name is Doris, Disco Doris, 009, a license to chill. Welcome back to some Coral Island, as usual on Sunday. Everybody ready to chill? Hi Kate, hi Ghostly, hi Kels, hi Maybe, hi Pokey. Hopefully there's sound. I haven't checked that bit, but I think it should be okay. Yay! Can I talk to you? There we go. Faster, doggy. How's everybody doing? Good, I hope? Mango wine? Dragon fruit wine? Star fruit wine? Not that one? This one? Star fruit wine. Inventory is full. Doing good. Corgi just made you laugh out loud with the side eye she gave you. Was it a bodacious side eye? Right. The mayo can go. I think I've got a bit behind. Looks like I didn't put a lot of things away. Oopsie. Of large coffee beans. So let's take the tomato juices and put the coffee beans in the keg there. Banana wine. Oh, this is not easy. Just getting the cursor in the right place is an issue. And my inventory's full again. Right, we have got the Autumn Festival today. So I think all sorts of things could be happening. I've got tomato juice and dragon fruit juice. Let's get those into some of these kegs that are freeing up. Finally, some truffle oil. Yay! Right, let's put some stuff away, because I seem to have an awful lot of stuff in here I don't need to have in here right now. Okay. Tomato wine sounds not very good. Hi, Pat. How are you? You're in the middle of a strange cast-off pattern. You couldn't stop, else you'd ruin it. I know those feels. Hi, Akuma. Chilling and watching anime. Cade's all tired. Tired. You're a tired buttock. Cade is a tired buttock. Oh, if you need to go get some rest, go get some rest, Cade. I'm sure we'll be fine. Probably don't need me taking the mickey of your typing either, do you? What can I say? I'm a bad person. You napped before Din-Dins. Why is that one? Ah, there we go. Got it, finally. Right, dragon fruit juice. Where did I put the dragon fruit? Jackfruit. Dragon fruit. There we go. Jackfruit. I don't have to taste the tomato wine though, maybe. I can just sell it, which is a good thing. You're going to go and find foods? Lunchtime? Okay, maybe. Right, let's let all my animals out. Right, what have we got in the way of animal goods? You had a pork shoulder steak? Sounds like... No, I didn't want to come back out. Go back in there. We had chicken Kiev.
You have come far in your journey and learned much. You have served our cause with the truest faith. Therefore, I name you blessed and beloved.
Thank you so much for the resub, Cade. 50 months in a row. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, do we make llama yarn or wool cloth? I might make some llama yarn. I'll get there eventually. That's what I actually wanted. Okay, so what to do with the day? What have I got in my ready-to-go bin? And how badly is it going to... Oh, I haven't got very much in here. I thought I'd got more in here. I've got a pumpkin, I've got an orchid, and I've got a pineapple. So I've got nothing artisan in there at the moment. Why have I got nothing artisan in there at the moment? What is wrong with me? Was I going to keep something from here? Did I put it in here by accident? Doesn't look like it, does it? What am I doing with my life? Hi, Snowdrake! How long have I got to go until... Oh, it's only the second. It's only the second day of fall. Oh, we might not get to the Harvest Festival afterwards. After all, isn't it about the 15th, the Harvest Festival? Or am I losing the plot? I think this should be fine. I don't think there should be any fruit in here. Nope. Okay, that's all good. So why did I not have anything? I'm trying to remember what I needed. So obviously I've got a fruit, a flower, and that's a fruit as well. We need a vegetable, don't we? Fruit, flower, vegetable, artisan. And then there's something else. Is it animal product? I think it's animal product. I don't know what the best animal product is going to be either. Like, these count as artisan products once you've done stuff to them. See, the large feather is worth a lot, but without any quality on it, is it even worth it? Is it better to save that large goat milk, which at least has a bronze star on it? Harvest Festival is indeed on the 15th. Okay, I'm going to put both the... I swear that I'd put, like, alternatives and stuff in. So those are both fruit. I've got a gold pumpkin and a osmium pineapple. I've got a starfruit wine, which might be okay as an artisan product.
Far in your journey and learned much. You have served our cause with the truest faith. Therefore, I name you blessed and beloved.
Llama! Hello! Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. I very much appreciate you. Hi, Mussy Boy. The golden chicken suit looks awesome, doesn't it? Especially with the dragon wings. I mean, how could it possibly look better? I mean, I'm not saying that I look particularly good, but yeah. The devs did a great job of making things look excellent. Welcome in. Yes, absolutely. I need everything to be osmium or gold quality. Ooh, that's going to be awkward for the animal products. I don't think I've ever had a gold or osmium animal product. You're going to learn to finish your Welsh, is that baccalaureate? And probably be back in half an hour. That's absolutely fine. I hope the last Sunday VOD ended on full the 9th. Oh. Did I lose a whole load of... I don't think it's saved. I don't think it's saved. That's weird. Well, that would account for a lot of things. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, so what did I get done that now needs redoing? Everything's planted up okay. So I've lost 7 days of progress. Well, that's annoying. No wonder I'm confused about things. Artisan products we're not having too much issues with. I could do artisan products, no problem at all. Now I just get to do it better. I can't remember what I did, so doing it better is going to be an issue. Didn't I get several of the rare fish? Not like the rare fish, but didn't I get several of the fish done that are no longer done now? We didn't catch a tuna. Or an arowana. No, I think we're okay on that front. Still waiting for my garlic and my cactus to grow. Heck. Right, let's go and see what we managed to catch that we apparently no longer have and have no longer donated to the museum. There's an evening barramundi. No, we've given that in. That's fine. Lighthouse. Tuna. Let's go and fish for some tuna at the lighthouse. Although it's already late, isn't it? Oh. Oh, you have some good news. The giant sea bass for the altar is only catchable on full 1st to 7th. Whereabouts is it catchable from, Snowdrake? You are neither rare nor a tuna. You are a crab. Full 1 to 7 ocean forest. Any weather, morning and night. Like, I think I've only got till 6 o'clock for the tuna. This is not a tuna either. Okay, that was a mackerel. So, ocean forest. Where counts as ocean forest? Just to the right of my farm? Really? That's ocean forest? I thought that was a river to the right of the farm. Can I even get to the right there? Not there. Left. You think about it as leaving the house. I'm thinking about it as I look at it. So here. It was the other right. Indeed it was. Yeah, I think about it as I look at it. Thank you for the follow, Mussy boy. Oh, let us know your pronouns. And let me know if I am saying mussy and it should be mussy or anything else. It's a very small possibility you made a list for the altar while watching the VOD. Thank you. Yeah, you had a family thing last weekend, didn't you, Snowdrake? Apologies for no stream yesterday. I went and had a very relaxing bath instead once I got home. I love how invested you are in making me efficient, Snowdrake. It's very much appreciated. You think you'd need a tasty adult beverage and a nap to recover from IKEA? Well, you know, a hot bath does something fairly similar. Maybe a few tasty adult beverages. I mean, the upshot is Pokey is much more keen to go back to the bespoke route for the closets in the bedroom, or built-in wardrobes, depending on how you think about them. I mean, I don't think of them as closets because actually closets to me are built into the actual house rather than added afterwards. But you still need to find a way to let Ghostly down gently and tell her that you're not at all about salty at all about losing your watch streak. You had too much fun last Sunday. How was last Sunday then, Snowdrake? This is going to have to be my last fish, then I'll have to wander back. Didn't I get the recipe for a large fishing bait? I might need that for the rare fish. And it might be something that I lost in the nothing saved problem. Why didn't it save? I've never had that happen before. Although I don't remember having that ever happen before. Right, let's get ourselves to bed before I fall over, because that happened all too frequently last stream. He says not at all. Not all salty. Spent the afternoon in the Gallo-Roman Museum. Coolest. Oh, you went to the Chroma exhibition, didn't you? One of the professors doing the research on the colours of the statue was there. Excellent. I watched a YouTube about that exhibition, and I thought there was a very interesting point made in that they probably looked a great deal more lifelike than the reconstruction colouring. Knowing how artistic they were in like mosaics and things, the colours probably weren't as flat as they show them. So, you know, by which I mean that they probably actually painted much more artistically than the archaeologists and professors doing the research and reconstruction. I think they probably used a variety of pigments, and that the artists were as skilled as the ones that did mosaics and the people that were doing the carving, which, I mean, the carving is extraordinary anyway. But there's no reason to believe that they didn't actually paint them up really, really beautifully and very, very lifelike. Of course, I mean, with the reconstruction ones, you know, they can only go on the pigments that they find, but it is very likely it wasn't flat colour in the way it's been shown. You had a nice dinner as well? Yeah, sounds good. One of the things she said, that a lot of the residues they found indicated there wasn't much mixing of pigments going on. Well, you don't necessarily have to mix pigments. I mean, if you were painting something, I mean, if you take modern miniatures, maybe speciality, you do an underneath priming layer to start with. Get out of it, both of you. Yeah, you do an underneath priming. That's going to be possibly the only thing that's left. And you wait for that priming layer to finish and cure before you then add more pigments on the top. And of course, they're going to wear a lot quicker. There were also ones where the paint was layered, and those looked very lifelike. Their theory was that it was most likely a mix of both. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you're painting a piece of stone, which they were, it's possible that some pigments clung very well, because I think it's an egg tempera that they decided was being used, didn't they? Right, let's... morning and night, wasn't it, for... I'll come back for those. Crafting. Large fish bait. So any small fish, and then we'll craft some... So if I catch a small fish, we'll craft a large fish bait. You are not a fish. Whee! I've got the giant sea bass. Didn't need to do the large fish bait after all. Whee! One giant sea bass. Now I can go and see whether I can pick up a tuna or two. You've finished casting off as the pattern described and it's all fallen apart. Can't pick up the stitches. 3 hours of knitting wasted. Not a happy ghosty. Oh no! What was the cast off they described? Because that sounds weird. I have been continuing my knitting. I did some knitting last night after my bath. And I knitted most of the morning after a game of Sea of Thieves first thing in the morning, in which Fate got incredibly salty because we came across some cheats. Looping stretchy cast off for a headband. You won't be doing that again. Yeah, all the hugs. It can be very frustrating. I've definitely lost that amount of time having to pick back previously. I don't think I've ever tried to make a headband. Is it supposed to be a quick and easy project? I don't know what happened there. Apparently I did not catch the fish though. Mackerel. A quick and easy pattern, lies and slander. I said, was it supposed to be a quick and easy pattern? Also, why would you knit a headband to stretch from side to side? Why would you not knit a headband stretchy from top to bottom, as it were, and then just join the top and the bottom? It was supposed to be easy and was anything but. I mean, I'd probably just do a narrow width and do a stitch that's stretched from top to bottom. Oh, you're not needle knitting, you're loom knitting. Oh, okay. don't really know a great deal about loom knitting. I mean, I've occasionally done cords with the old French knitting style of thing. Hey, we got the tuna. Right, let's go and give that in. Why did I go to the temple? The temple is not where I need to be. I need to go to the museum. Bonkers. You've tried needle knitting, but with your dexterity issues, it's not very comfortable. Have you tried both English and continental styles? Continental might suit you better. I can knit both. I prefer to it. I've got the muscle memory for doing British. Hi, Triple D. But I do know people that find continental much easier. If you learn continental. It's supposed to actually be faster. I can't honestly speak to that. But... Right, the mackerel and the squid. Do I make those into large fish bait? I'm going to age the cheese wheels, I think. How are you, Triple D? Doing good, I hope? So tiger barb at the lake. I don't... How late is it? Oh, we can go and do some fishing at the lake. See whether we can pick up a tiger barb. You'd really like to learn to crochet too. You're blaming the stupid pattern as you've never had issues with the cast off before. Off to get to the emergency pack of Haribo and a blankie. Sounds like a plan. Ah, I've got the tiger barb immediately as well. Nice. Couldn't sleep last night? Oh no. Triple D, I'm sorry to hear that. It happens occasionally. I hope it's not as a result of stress or anything, but I've had the occasional not felt stressed about anything and still not slept properly, so all of the sympathy, all of the love, and all of the cuddles too. So I think there were some, yeah, there are some coffee beans to pick up. Let's get those on the go in the keg. Make some coffee. Okay. Nothing in my mushroom log at the moment. Let's go and see whether we can scavenge some bits. I remember I was gathering hay as well, wasn't I? That's a chestnut. That's not going to go in the mushroom pile. Gold titanium. Oh, is the gold titanium worth a lot of money? I know that its honey is worth a lot. So I could make some black titanium honey, which would be gold quality, which would probably be quite good. Yes, it's good as a flower. In that case, I shall stick the titanium in the keep for the autumn festival box. No mushrooms, though. Oh well. Time to collect those later. I do have a soothing voice. Yeah, if I can help you sleep, please take advantage of that. Right, gold titanium. Instead of the gold orchid. Although I feel like I'm growing some osmium flowers today. I just don't know whether it's as good as the titanium. Banana wine. Banana wine sounds all sorts of wrong. Have yourself some food. Do the cooking. Have some food. Then tuck yourself up for a nice nap. How about that? You've made watermelon wine that tasted like ripe bananas. Interesting. I'm still unsure about banana wine. I feel like you'd end up with something more like rum. Cade is also the sleepy, by the way, Triple D, so you're not the only sleepy one. You nibbled on some sausages, but you were going to cook some collard greens. Yeah, I think I wouldn't bother with anything that's going to take too much effort. But if you could, you know, cook yourself something that's decent without taking too much effort, that's definitely somewhere I'd go. It's a sleepy buttock, Ghostly. You missed that whilst you were wrestling with your casting off. Cade's typing struck again. I have to be perfectly honest, I was not in the high effort department today myself, which... It's always good to have options. Like I've got some really nice ready-made Chinese dumplings in the freezer for a low effort day. Just sort of steam them or microwave them. So easy. So worth it. Right. Insects. I feel like I did a lot of insect attempting to get. Still haven't got the spider. Yeah, we got. Didn't we get this pipevine swallowtail, or did I fail with that as well? There's nighttime spiders. Didn't I end up putting a trap for the pipevine? But 6 till 6 on the pipevines. Let's get ourselves over there. You love having boa dumplings. They're good, but quite expensive where you're at. Having stuff in the freezer that doesn't need effort is so worth it. It really is. I'm not saying do it all the time, but definitely have low effort in the freezer for those days when you need it. Yeah, I made a second trap that I'd put over here, didn't I? So let's try and find an area that spawns flying insects. That's over here. I don't know why I'm finding lotus in the grass. Lotus are water plants, aren't they? Aren't they like a water lily? Okay, so here spawns flying insects. So let me craft flying insect scent. Yes. And then we need the right trap for it. Where is the right trap? Flying insect trap. So we're going to put you here. And we're going to put some scent on you. There we go. And I hope that does the job. And as for the crawling insects, do you think it's a crawling insect or a ground insect for the spiders? What's the thought on those? Let's come and have a look and see where the insects spawn down here. There's a beetle there. The boa dumplings, are they bow dumplings that constrict as they cook? Try and choke you as you swallow them. Yeah, I've got a little bit of the scent on me. Never mind. Spiders, crawling insects. Do we think they're crawler or are they ground insects? Because I think ground insects... Yeah, ground insects have a different trap. And I don't know whether they're ground or crawl. I'm assuming they're ground. Monster scent, crawling critter scent, ground insect scent. We knew what you meant, Triple D. We knew you meant bow. I didn't read it correctly because my brain's not functioning on all cylinders either. I wasn't taking the mickey. I promise. Wiki doesn't say what type of insect they are. Wiki does advise you that nobody likes spiders as gifts. Imagine that. I mean, there are people that I would be tempted to do. Raj is looking for an artichoke. I don't even know whether I'm growing artichokes. Am I growing artichokes? You know what? Let's go and get some artichoke seeds just in case. Oh, we've got a cutscene. Hey there, you. Perfect timing. Come and try this bread. Ooh, absolutely. I'll happily test drive any bread. Yummy, isn't it? It's so fluffy. Fluffy bread. I've just tried this new recipe. It makes the bread so much softer. Wow, this is the best bread I've ever had. Really? I'm not sure about that, but thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I haven't stopped eating it. I think I'll mail the recipe to Bree tomorrow. She bakes her own bread, you know. She has to give this one a try. Crawler traps are for underwater, so you'd need ground insect. Well, I use ground insect, so that's good. Why don't I mail it to you too? Yes, please. You know what? I think I'll do that. Oh, yes, please. Since you're here, could you help me out real quick? Of course. My hands are full. Could you take the cookies out of the oven, please? I'd hate for them to burn. Oh, yes. Happily get the cookies. Have you got the oven gloves? I don't want to get my paws, my little golden wings burned. What's wrong? What happened? Forgot to use an oven mitt. I am so stupid in game. Oh no, I'm sorry. What was I saying? Where's the oven gloves? You poor thing. Golden chicken suit, no good as oven gloves. Let me fix you up. I was nearly a roast chicken. I'm so sorry about what happened. I hope your hand heals soon, Doris. I mean, it was my own stupidity. I should have got the oven mitts. Right. Artichoke seeds. Okay, we have artichoke seeds. I was here, so it wasn't a problem. Beetle. Do I have a sprinkler? I do. Let's grab that. Where did I put the sprinkler? I've gone blind. I don't know where the sprinkler is. Did I not get it? More importantly, did we manage to get the cookies? I don't know. I dropped it in there instead of in there. Oh well. So we are going to put a sprinkler down here. Where my hoe there. And my artichoke seeds. Okie dokie. Oh, did I get the bread recipe already? Got a bread recipe. Excellent. And the mushies can go in the mushroom log. I might go for putting another ground insect trap down on the beach for better coverage for spiders. Yeah, that's for underwater. Okay. To the beach. That's a flying insect. We want a ground insect, don't we? Grasshopper. I can imagine grasshopper counts as a... ground insect. That was a centipede, even though I didn't see it. I caught it anyway. Yay! I have no idea whether we saved the cookies or not. Be a tragedy if we got burned and so did the cookies, wouldn't it? That'd be a proper rubbish thing to happen. Hello, Butter. How do you catch the damn spiders? Like... I don't understand how the spiders work. Welcome back, llama. You finished the main body? Okay. You have no idea to write a conclusion, but you can't remember if that's due this week or if it has been due and you're already overdue. Whole project is due in on the 13th, but you don't know if you're focusing on the abstract or the bibliography this week. I mean, you should normally get the conclusion done before you do the abstract. I like the bibliographies because they're simple as far as I'm concerned. Can't go wrong with a bibliography, just include everything. Get it in the right format and you're laughing. Formatting is the worst thing about a bibliography. And they normally tell you what style to do it in, so it's not normally too much of an issue. But yeah, you normally do the conclusion, which should be summing up what the findings of your arguments are. And then you do the abstract, which gives a very brief, this is what happened and why. bibliography is dead easy. In fact, I'm pretty sure I wrote my bibliography before I wrote my thesis. Just had to remember to make sure that I added in all the references within the text from the bibliography I wrote before I wrote the text. Note, don't be a Doris. People don't like doing bibliographies, and I don't understand it. It's because it's the easiest bit of any piece of writing as far as I'm concerned. You know what you consulted. Just write it all down. Well, I wanted to take it because I've got a better quality one in here. Never mind. Oh, I must be full. Oh, let's go to bed. We can empty everything else out tomorrow morning. Oh, honestly, bibliographies are easy. So all you need is the actual way that you're doing the bibliography. And you have an alphabetical list normally, unless you're doing citations in order, which is more like a Wikipedia thing. But mostly people prefer alphabetical order. You have the surnames in first, you have the year it was published, the title, any ISBN number. And then in the actual text itself, you should have either a little note on, like in parentheses, either the names of the authors and the year, or, you know, you say, I am quoting from this book or whatever. It's just following the formatting rules. It's so easy. How far over your word count are you? If it's 10%, don't worry about it. If it's over 10%, then worry about it. So if you've got 2,000 and you're 2,127, it's not a thing to worry about. But, you know, if you are starting to get over 10% more, then you probably have got issues. You've got 600 words of 5,000 left to work with. I mean, it is a good thing to learn to stay within a word count. But at the same time, there's a little bit of wiggling room. It's just a little bit of wiggling room, that's all. Oh, it's fruit day. Yay, fruit day. Your bibliography also doesn't count for your word count. It's only your main text. I don't even think your abstract counts for your word count either. So I think from that you've got 600 words to do the conclusion with. I mean, from what I remember, then generally, yeah, bibliography definitely doesn't count. But I'm pretty sure abstract doesn't either. I'm sure word count is mainly your main text. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to send a message to the tutor to check what's due. Can't hurt you to start on a conclusion either. I mean, if you've got longer time, then you can polish it up. Right, neither of my hives is doing anything at the moment. So let's nab some flowers. Let's make some rose. Let's make some iris honey. Oh, that can go in there. And I was going to make some large fish bait, wasn't I? My mackerel and my squid don't count as small fish. Okay, I'll sell them then. Hi, Dina! How has your day been? How's your mum doing? Good, I hope. Right, 10 past 11. How are we doing? Insect forecast. Yeah, still haven't got that swallowtail, have I? We'll flit over there and see whether I can catch the swallowtail sometime today. I haven't seen it actually spawn yet, though, so... To the lake! You haven't been at Mum's since Friday? You're doing okay? I have to take my mum to hospital this week for an operation. Well, I say for an operation. She has a growth in her eyebrow that they think might be cancerous. And she said it's actually hurting now. So she's going to go to outpatients to see if to have it assessed and probably taken off at the same time. It's the lobster. Yep. Meet Stephen. Yeah, we met Stephen last week. It should be fairly straightforward, even if it is cancerous. Mum's had skin cancer across her forehead before, and she's had a couple of small things taken off previously. You know, she is in her mid-80s. It is, you know, I still think he looks adorable with the frog hat on. And if there is any question, they will take it off there and then. So it just means I've got to spend most of the day at the hospital, you know, being moral support, as it were. Oh, we got one! Pipevine swallowtail. Quarter did. Hat time. I forgot to get a hat out. I will be back in 1 moment, so let me pause. Rainbow hat time. One of my knitted myself hats. Right, so let's get ourselves back to the museum with our pipevine swallowtail. I have indeed got one. I had to double check for a moment. It's like, did I actually get one? I'm sure I did, but double check. To the museum. Hospitals suck even when you're the moral support. I suppose so. I should just make sure I've got a good book, I think. Okay. So, back to the farm. Let's go check on the computer what else I need to get. Nothing there. I mean, I know about the... Okay, so the Atlas moth in the forest. Okay. That's a nighttime thing. Garden Lane Rove Beetle. Garden Lane. What is Garden Lane? So it's a very specific part of the map, isn't it? So is it the effectively the vineyard? I'm going to assume that's the vineyard. And I'm going to... Okay, so I'm going to go to the vineyard and put a ground insect trap down there for the rove beetle. And try and catch the atlas moth in the forest. That's the plan. I'm not sure whether it's a sound plan, but it is a plan. You finished your book while waiting for your mum to come out of surgery. Should have brought two. I won't have a book. I will have my phone or tablet so that I can read many books. No, Walter, I can't. I don't want to go. If you want to go, then fine. You'll have to do it on your own. Walter's still completely oblivious to how to actually act around other people. I'm amazed he managed to marry Bree in the first place, to be perfectly honest. Taco! Taco! Come here, boy! I get mercilessly mocked for saying taco by Fate rather than taco. No luck so far. It's the longest he has left the house. I think he really did go home. Don't give up yet. I'm sure he lost track of time playing too much. Maybe he found a new friend. He'll be home soon. Yes, I think that makes sense. I shall not give up. Thank you. Very smart. Just remember to bring the charger. Indeed. Checking the beach might be a good idea. So yeah, Monday I've got the dentist. Tuesday, Pokey has the car for going to business. He's going to Warwick for the day, I think. And then Wednesday is a day spent at the hospital. So that'll be a thing. Right, it was forest for the atlas moth, wasn't it? Although it was evening for the atlas moth as well, so there's no great hurry. Oh, another. Oh, yes. I'd forgotten about Fun Bucket. Yeah, we saw this last stream as well. Yes, we're checking up on Fun Bucket. I'm just going to catch up. You'll be okay. The duck's watching the television. We've gone from quacks to queeks. Not very encouraging. Yes, he's still not very well. The boy's sick. No getting around it. Looks like you're taking good care of him. Of course, he'd do the same for me if he had opposable thumbs. I'm not worried yet, but it's hard, you know. Fun Bucket's my oldest friend, and I know he's getting up there, especially in duck years. I'm just trying to do whatever I can to help him feel better. Toot. Oh no, my hot water bottle. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, Fun Bucket, we got your hot water bottle and a fresh healing crystal to put by your chair. It's time to take your temperature again. How does one take a duck's temperature? Okay, calm down. I'll turn it right back on. He can be a bit of a drama llama. Hi, Pink! How are you? Am I winning? Do I win at Coral Island? I mean, it's a bit like trying to win at Stardew Valley. Things are going okay. The not win was the game not saving after last week's stream. I'm having to redo, which is annoying. We're all having a nice chill Sunday. I call that winning. You just like to ask if winning. Yes. I mean, by the metric of am I having fun? Yes. Definitely winning if I'm having fun. Right, we were over here for catching atlas moths, if I remember correctly. You're not an atlas moth, you're a lunar moth, I think. Huh. New stuff? Blancon? What's a blancon? Is it like a headgear? I think it might be headgear. Oh, like the thing Joko's wearing, like a bandana. Ah. Does this all count as forest? Yes, yes, this all counts as forest. Excellent. Does the bit with the temple with the monkeys count as forest? Is this all forest? You're trying to think of a joke for my question about how do you take the temperature of a duck. You surely don't want me to help that. I feel like Cade must be asleep because I feel Cade would have helped you out. Best way to do it is to just calculate it from the size of the duck and the oven temperature over time. Which reminds me, I bought a card for my brother's birthday that Pokey doesn't find funny, but I thought was funny. It's a person talking to a duck, and he said, I don't know, this survival, all we've got left is pancakes, cucumber and plum sauce. I don't know what we're going to do. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay. Domestic ducks equals tastier. Does it though? Right, to bed. When the thermometer is peaking at 40 centigrade, your duck is ill. Thank you for the bubbles, Pink. Do you prefer pink? Do you prefer code? I mean, it doesn't really matter one way or the other. Bubbles! All of the bubbles, either. Oh, many sweet potatoes or taro root. For making all the bubble tea. Oh, hat is up. You wanted Kate to help you from yourself? Oh, well, there's the thing. This hat was a fairly quick and easy thing, but I don't know about whether you'd be able to do it on a loom or not. I love the way that as you reduce the stitches to form the top of it, it forms this sort of like little spiral. I don't know how much you can see. You can't see it at all because it's on green. There's a shame. There's a shame. Just looks like it's got a big hole in it. Hat back on. More hat. Same hat. Or panda hoodie. Do you want the panda hoodie? Hoodie hat is fine. There we go. I'll leave the hoodie hat on then. All right, I was going to go and put the hay. I've got my fingers in the wrong place on my... yeah, there we go. That's the one I wanted. Put them in the silo. There we go. Leaves. Leaves. You did 30 odd hats for the homeless in November, December. So much easier than stupid twisted headbands. Ah, finally got that dragon fruit wine. Yay. Right, what did I put in what keg? I think that one's the lemon. That one's the apple. The pear was over here somewhere, wasn't it? There it goes. There are some papayas. Hello, papayas. Let's put you in a keg. Let's go play with the animals. Ding! Ding, ding, ding! Ding, ding, ding! They put the season, they do. You seeing what all your points can do, Pink? Akuma did one at the beginning of stream. I thought it was Akuma's that I was wearing the hat for. Whose did I miss then? Redeeming me wearing a hat. Redemptions. All that good stuff. I've got 2 gold eggs of different qualities. Did I not look in on the animals yesterday? Oops, if no. Coffee. There's another 2 wool before I can make the llama yarn. Right, so let's go check out the insect traps. I've got insect traps all over the place if I remember correctly. Would help if I actually had my bug net on too. Right, we've got a centipede there. And a grasshopper there. Lotus and a yeppon. Oh, and hello, Tucko. You did before you went out and was a bad otter trying to garden. You got it done, but now you're stinky. Oh, there's Luke. Tucko, there you are, my boy. Tucko, where have you been? I thought you went back to the mountain. Doris, thank you for your help. I think I know why he came here to play. He lived over at the inn for a while. Maybe he just missed his ocean friends. All good now. I should take him back and give him a proper bath. Come over to the vineyard sometime, will you? Let's hang out. Okie dokie. Look at his tail going. It is a very waggy tail. Let's go home, boy. You should take your hose like the brave otter. I mean, it's fine if the hose is spraying warm water. It's just an outdoor shower then, isn't it? Violin beetle. Oh, they still rowing. Oh, no. Honey, this doesn't have to be such a big deal. I don't want to go alone. You're right, it's not a big deal. I think I overreacted a bit. I'm sorry for walking out like that. I just feel like we've been doing so many of these events lately and I'm getting overwhelmed. Hey, Doris. Sorry you walked in on us like this. We just had a little disagreement, that's all. Honey, if you don't want to go, that's okay. I don't want you to if you don't feel comfortable. But I have to attend. This one's my alma mater, so I can't skip it. But next time we'll choose together. Let's only go to the fun ones. Okay. I kind of do want to go because then I'd get to see some friends. I just don't feel like going to a big gala. I'm not in the mood for fancy dinners and dressing up. What do you think I should do, Doris? You should do what you want. If you want to see your friends and not go to the gala, then that's what you should do. Yeah. I might just do that. I'll contact a couple of friends and see if they want to meet. Thank you for the insight, Doris. It's a good thing to work hard and keep going, but I feel it's even better to recognise when to stop and take a break. Amen. Well, as long as you decide before next Friday, because I need to make hotel arrangements. Right, that looked like a violin beetle and not a rove beetle. Shame. I was hoping for spiders, wasn't I? Wanted spiders in the ground, insect traps. You are no spider. Where did I put the spider traps? I thought I put one down here somewhere. Did I not? Have I lost the plot? I mean, possibly. Did I not put a trap round here at all? I'm so confused. You put a trap by the bench in the town square, but it disappeared. Disappearing traps might be a thing. Inventory's full. Well, heck. Is there anything I don't want here? Oh, I can eat the tree seed. Right, let's go home. You think Archie nabbed it? Didn't I put one in the town? I thought I put one in the town for spooders. Atlas moth in the forest. Is the Atlas moth anywhere else? Not in the garden lane. Not in the giant village. So it looks like the only place the Atlas moth is the forest. Okay. Otter is now clean. You finished hosing down the otter. Didn't I put a trap around here? Or am I imagining things? Hello, snail. I thought I put a trap down around here somewhere. I haven't finished that. Now I've finished my drink. Pokey came to refill it for me. I'll finish this day and then I will take my break. Because he often comes to make a drink to remind me that it's probably break time. Yeah, and obviously since Pokey is in the kitchen, the morale is Kaya insisting that he is in fact starving to death. Because we never feed him. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Poor beleaguered pussycat. Gets nothing. Can you tell how neglected he is by how hard he has to cry about the fact that he gets no foods? Such pain, such sorrow. I know. Such an evil kitty mum. Such an evil kitty mum. I've only fed him 5 times so far today. Honestly, there's food in his bowl, Pat. He just doesn't fancy the food that's down there. Your cats aren't fussy. Honestly, both of mine are absolute drama. It do be the way they be. Okay. I think that's the end of my day. So I am going to snuggle up in bed in game. And I'm going to move myself in real life. So, do the thing. Grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a drink. Think about moving your body, changing your focal length, being the best you can be. I will be gone for 5 to 10 minutes. You can play some Pixel Maze whilst I am AFK! Exclamation point Wander to put an sprite into the map. See you shortly. You have reached Disco Doris channel, home of incompetent gameplay and handicrafts. Your custom is important to us. Please hold. All our operators are busy right now. We will get to you as soon as possible. Just a moment, please. We will be there with you shortly. We are your leading source of incompetent gameplay and handicrafts. Please hold until this content resumes. Thank you for holding. Your patience is appreciated, and we will be with you shortly. You have reached the Disco Doris channel, home of incompetent gameplay and handicrafts. Your custom is important to us. Please hold. All our operators are busy right now. We will get to you as soon as possible. Just a moment, please. We will be there with you shortly. are your leading source of incompetent gameplay and handicrafts. Please hold until this content resumes. Thank you for holding. Your patience is appreciated, and we will be with you shortly. And welcome back to Coral Island. Hi Pepsi, how are you? Nice to see you. Third place, nice Pat. I'm sorry, I've got myself distracted, ADHD brain doing its thing, and failed to look at who did what where. My apologies. Oh, my cacti are growing well. Oh, wrong direction. Oh well, that's fine. Ding ding, ding ding, ding ding. You raided in on Friday, I just left. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I was playing Nightingale, how am I enjoying it? I'm enjoying it a great deal actually. Was that Friday or was that Thursday? I think Nightingale was on Thursday. I know it's got very mixed reviews, but most of the bad ones were on the first day when the servers were playing up. And a lot of the bad reviews were people moaning about not being able to play immediately. In some ways it's very formulaic, but in other ways it has its very own flavour and I'm enjoying it enormously. So different things for different folk, I would say. Might have been Thursday, you have no brain. The only reason, I think on Friday I was playing co-op game demos. So I think that's why it sticks in my head. The combat is not too bad as these things go. I'm not the world's best combat person myself, and I'm not having too many difficulties with it. But you can have different difficulties, and I'm playing on the moderate. So if you're really concerned, you could always put it to easy, just to see whether you like it. But I think you should be fine. Solo player friendly. It's... I haven't been playing too much solo, but honestly, when I do play multiplayer, everybody goes off and does their own thing anyway. So I think it's pretty much very solo player friendly. That would be my thought on it anyway. Excellent. No problem with hijacking chat. Everybody is welcome to talk about anything in here. Within reason, obviously. Obviously, there are some topics that I would steer people away from, but mostly people don't bring those sort of things up, so it's never been an issue. Another violin beetle. So this is Garden Lane, isn't it? I wonder whether I should put another trap along here. So you said it's from the cemetery all the way to the carpenter? I wonder where along here would be best. I'm not sure I've ever actually seen an insect along here. So I'm not quite sure I should stick the trap. Hedge our bets and put it maybe here. Well, this bit here actually isn't cobbled, so it's all good. Unsurprisingly, I think what you catch in here is flies in the recycling centre. Now I'm sure I put some down. Was there something down here somewhere for the spiders? Did I put one in the town somewhere? What are you doing? That's one of the... It's handsome. I did put one down here. It's got beetle in it. No spooders yet. I've no idea how to catch the spooders. Really haven't. There's probably some type of trick to it, but I'm not sure I've worked out what that trick should be. We've got some honey. Some rose honey. Did we get some iris honey as well? Yes, yes we did. All of my things, no, not quite all of them. Iris honey. Iris mead. Yay! Right, let's just check. I think we should be fine on fish. I think we've caught everything this season has to offer. I haven't given in giant sea bass at the museum. We did give it in at the so it's the 6 o'clock onwards. We did give it in at the altars, so that's good. Missing something at Garden Lane. Fish? Don't think we can miss fish at Garden Lane, can we? Where's the water at Garden Lane? Oh yeah, I know the river, but I don't think... Does it call it Garden Lane River? Some nice gentle evening music for fishing by. Very lovely. So has everybody had a good weekend so far? What have you been up to? Anything nice? This is the last night I can fish for the giant sea bass, so... If I don't catch it this evening, we've lost a chance for another year, I think. You've been trying to figure out and build in House Flipper 2 sandbox. I haven't tried the sandbox mode at all. Problem is, there's been so much going on that in terms of games, having intended to stick with House Flipper 2 for Thursday evenings, it just hasn't happened. This year so far, there have been some really excellent games come out. Been really full-on excellent games. You now hate roof building with every fibre of your being. I feel like... What was it I was building a roof in? I feel like it was one of the... Like, they sort of dabbled in some spin-off games for building things. Like the House Flipper people. And I managed to shut myself in the roof. Like, I put the last piece of the roof on and I was inside it, and then I was just stuck there. I can't remember what the game was though, which is unfortunate. My headphones and my hoodie are having a bit of an argument, in case you're wondering why I'm grabbing at my head. Hat can go. Your weekend was terrible. The cold you had on Friday turned into full sinusitis. Oh no. You woke from your nap this afternoon without fever and you're feeling more or less alive, so you're hoping it's over. Oh, good, Snowdrake. I'm glad that you're feeling alive now. Hi, JMB. Thank you for the rain. How are you? Well, we missed the giant sea bass. Is what it is. There's always next year, indeed. You just blew a $200 tip on plastic. What plastic things have you just blown $200 on, JMB? Is it some type of plastic figurine? Was there a bit for a car? Oh, I forgot to fuss the dog. Miniatures to paint. Yeah, I thought it might be something along those lines. Nice. I don't feel like it's blown if it's for a hobby you're going to really enjoy, and I think that's something that you'll really enjoy. You spent £99 on a Thunderbird 2 model. Does your Thunderbird 2 model have a Thunderbird 4 inside it, Cade? My Thunderbird 2 had a Thunderbird 4 inside it. It was a dinky one. I mean, it would be worth so much now, but I probably wouldn't actually, because it was very well loved. I had great fun. With my Thunderbird 2. But yeah, Thunderbird 2 was the transporter, wasn't it? It's static. You have the Matchbox ones. You already have more miniatures than you have time to paint. There we are. Fuss the dog. $29 or 40k miniatures. Hey, you're helping keep my cousin's husband in a job. I think actually my cousin works there now as well. By there I mean Warhammer. Orcs are hubby's 40k favourite. Make taro root juice. Let's do my watering. Check on the fruit trees. Fruit tomorrow. Okay. All of the taro root juice today. Right. Fish forecast. It is indeed called Garden Lane River. And it's an archer that I have not submitted yet. And that's available all day. So we can just potter outside the house. And go fishing here, I reckon. You're introducing your girlfriend to 40k lore and started with Voldemort stuff on Orcs because Orcs are the best factions to learn about. And he's good at narrating things. Got a salmon. Am I still... No, it's not a salmon for Jim, is it? It's a silver arapaima. I honestly don't know Voldemort. I don't pay anywhere near enough attention, really. I played classic Warhammer rather than 40k, so my miniatures were all dark elves. But I sold the entire army as a job lot. Trout. We've trout, 2 types of salmon, but yet to get the one that I actually want to. Trash. Crayfish. He's the person that does intros for Distractable, and he also does some voice acting for some modes and shows on YouTube. Ah. Devs need to add a smoker. Smoked trout and salmon is great. Yeah, you'll get no argument from me about that. I also adore smoked salmon and smoked trout. Smoked trout pate is one of the finest things known to man, as far as I'm concerned. I know plenty of people that would disagree. There's lots of people that don't like fish. But I am not one of them. I am very fond of eating fish. I mean, a smoker for the salmon and the trout would produce something nicer than the dried seafood snacks that we got from the dehydrator. I wonder whether I've run out of bait. I've probably run out of bait. Just a whole day's fishing today. Shrimp, crab, mac and cheese is really good. So is lobster mac and cheese. Do you know, I don't think I've had either of those. I did have some really lovely river trout from Idaho when I was there. It was ruby trout, I think it's called. Like it's an indigenous species. Oh, it was so tasty. I realise what it is, Jambi. I'm just saying. I mean, normally if I'm having macaroni cheese, I literally just have macaroni cheese. I might put some vegetables in it. I don't normally put another protein in it. The cheese is normally enough for me. Why are there ads while you're in conversation? Presumably because you're not Subscribed, JMB?
You have come far in your journey and learned much. You have served our cause with the truest faith. Therefore, I name you blessed and beloved.
Thank you for the sub, JMB. Thank you for using that Prime on me. I'm glad you had the Prime available. And yeah, sorry that I don't really control any of the ads, unfortunately. I understand the concept of having macaroni cheese with shrimp or crab or lobster. I just tend not to have anything extra in my macaroni cheese, other than maybe some vegetables. I quite like it with leeks in, but I think that the cheese is sufficient protein in the meal for me normally. You put ham and fried chicory in your mac and cheese, Snowdrake? Nice. You see, mac and cheese to me is I normally have it as a vegetarian dish. I also like cauliflower cheese. So instead of the macaroni, you have cauliflower baked in the cheese sauce, which is delicious. And I've done cauliflower and broccoli cheese as well. Because I will quite often try and have something vegetarian. It's not always the case, but I will often try and keep us to just 3 or 4 meat dishes a week. It's not that we're vegetarian, obviously. It's just that a lot of what's coming out about nutrition these days is more plant better. Little bit of meat, absolutely fine. I do try and have fish a couple of times a week as well, so it's not like... It's more limiting the meat than it is, you know... Meat's actually tied to quite a few health conditions. Like, I think bowel cancer is something like 3 times more likely if you eat too much beef. Probably the last couple of fish for the evening. Well, you're not a fish. Waste of time you are. You used to eat more beef, now you eat more chicken and turkey than anything else. I would say I probably eat more chicken with regards to meats that I eat. But chicken is incredibly versatile. We got one. We got the Archer. I'll give that in at the... Oh, my inventory's full. Whoops. I'll give that in at the museum tomorrow, I think. Right, to bed. Oh, I'm not saying that, you should never eat. I don't believe in never eating. I mean, Pokey and I had Chateaubriand for our birthday meal last week, and it was fabulous. And the next day I went out to eat as well because it was our ladies' night. And I chose vegetarian that night. Just trying to think what I had. What did I have? Peach wine, nice. Oh, risotto. I had, because maybe reacted violently to the fact that I had, or was it maybe? No, somebody else that reacted violently to the fact that it was a wild mushroom risotto. It was delicious. I very much enjoyed it. But mushrooms definitely a dividing line in a lot of people. I love mushrooms, but I know lots of people absolutely detest mushrooms. Lamb is good too. Lamb is good. I get into trouble with fate for eating baby sheeps though. He thinks I'm cruel. But they're so tasty. Tasty, tasty lambs. Amaranth is a grain, isn't it? I seem to remember we can make amaranth flour. We can make amaranth flour. There we go. Hi, Kaya. Do I need to pause the game and give you fuss? Is that what you're telling me? You'll just molest the microphone. Hello, you. Mushroom's not your favourite. You only react violently when you find yourself eating it unexpectedly. You had an amazing vegetarian Italian pasta at the restaurant last Sunday, and the waiter asked if they should add bacon. You could tell he would have been disappointed if you told them to ruin the dish. It was so funny. I can take the panda hat off now. Yes, big shoulder loaf. Did you know there is an entire subreddit for shoulder cats? I discovered it by accident the other day. I'll try and get this off without disturbing my headphones. We managed. There we go. Yeah, there's an entire subreddit devoted to shoulder cats. I have not yet put him in, but he is very definitely a shoulder cat. I mean, I know you can see his lower paw, but his upper paw is actually up by my neck. You're a definite shoulder cat, aren't you? Oh, he's that good. Is that really, really nice? Are you enjoying that? Is it all about you? Is it? Is that good? Do you need all the snuggling? Do you? It is a face of bliss, isn't it? It's a really, really happy face. I don't think you can hear him purring, which is unfortunate. His purrs don't open the noise gate on the microphone, but he is doing all of the big purrs right now as well. You think you can? Well, my voice opens the microphone, but so I don't know if I talk very quietly, can I open the microphone and you can hear the purrs above? He is coming through. He is doing lots of big purrs. There's lots of rumbling going on. You're all the happy that I stopped playing the game and cuddled you instead. Yeah. Yeah. This is proper adoration for you, is it? Your head's going to fall off if you push it any further back. Yes, it is. He's so happy about all this. So happy. You're only overjoyed to get in my way while I'm trying to stream, aren't you? Hey? Can I resume my game yet? Oh, you need to snuggle under my chin now, do you? Oh. Yoda ears and snuggling under the chin. That's a nope yet. You may not restart the game. Can I put you down yet? Can I put you in my lap? There we go. Let me resume the game. Yoda loaf. He's got the full Yoda ears right now. Anybody who doesn't know what I mean by Yoda ears, he sticks his ears out to the side. Like they're in the position that Yoda has ears. And it's just bizarre because he looks really angry and he's not. He's the happiest cat when he's got his ears like that. He's just peculiar, aren't you? Hey? Peculiar cat. You can just see ears occasionally appearing in the side. Okay, that's all sorted. Time to pop over to the museum and present them with a fiche. Have any of you seen footage of archerfish? They're called archerfish because they gulp water and expel it really fast out of their mouth, and they shoot insects down with big drops of water and then go and gobble up the insects that they've shot down. Amazing fish. You've seen it, Cade? They're so accurate. They're amazing. Amazing feats of evolution, Pepsi. They are, aren't they? I appreciate the evolution that comes up with that. Right, let's get some of these olives and apples squirreled away. Right, let's go and harvest the rest of the fruit from the greenhouse. You were going to say no, but you've seen that. Ah, you just didn't know it was called an archer fish. Right. Where am I with my fish and my insects and... Still haven't got any spiders. Oh, and there's two types of spiders now. There's tarantulas as well as the widows on the beach in the evening. Oh, and they're in the town as well, along with the rove beetle. Okay. So I need to go to the beach and the town in the evening. I wonder whether I should go and put something in the forest, a trap in the forest. Let's go and put a trap in the forest. Just saw the cutest thing. Mum with a little car and an electric car that was pulling a wagon with his little brother, and Dad walking two chihuahuas. Aww, sweet. Of course, Pappy was barking at all of them. How put out is Pappy about Kit and Bunny? Or is just taking it in stride? Pappy is your spirit animal. You want to sit out in the yard and bark at everything, Kate? He's doing better now. His Mr. Wilson act has lessened a bit. Oh, it's Ben and Fun Bucket. How's Fun Bucket doing? Hi, Fun Bucket. It's your favourite tree. Remember the one with all the sap dripping down it? Quick. No, I could have sworn this was the one. Doris, nice to see you. I'm just taking Fun Bucket for a walk, trying to get the old juices flowing, you know. He's still not quite himself. He's still saying quack. Sun usually does him good, but I don't know. Just got to keep those positive vibes flowing, right? You want to go home already? Oh, dear, oh dear. A dramatic duck. Okay, buddy, okay. We'll take it easy today, no problem. Don't worry, Doris. He'll be up and shaking his tail feathers in no time. Right, I think we will put the trap around here somewhere. I think here will do. I'm crafting so many traps. I have insufficient material. I need silver. Well, heck. Let's go and get some silver, shall we? Now, which cavern is it? I think it's this one. I think it's the water shaft for silver. Stop giggling at the word shaft. I know you're doing it. Oh, did you see that Coral Island of... Oh, my inventory's full. Heck. Let's put that on. Not that you'll be able to see it underneath the gold chicken suit, but we'll put it on anyway. And I think that fibre can go. You weren't until I said that. And now you're giggling at the word shaft. Uh-huh. For Raphael's birthday last week, you gave him some cake from the tavern. He seemed to like it. I forgot about such things. Oh well. I wonder how much silver ore I actually have, whether I can make more silver bars. Hardly any. I can make one silver bar. Well, whoops. I am actually mostly out of metal bars. I'm probably going to need to go do some serious mining for a few days. Heck. Yes, Kyle? What? Is the Titan Arum I've got in here? Yeah, that's a gold one as well. Donated and offered that. I've been abandoned. Oh, now he's going to yell at me. Of course he's going to yell at me. Actually, I'm going to take the Matsutake. Just in case it's worth farming the Matsutake. I mean, looking at the gold ones being worth 120 might be better farm. think the flowers should be done by now. Oh, two of them are. There we go. Well, to the beach, I reckon. Run around the beach and the town, see if we can catch a spooder or three. You got to dash for a quick shower. Be right back. Okay, Ghostly. Have a good shower. Honestly, Pokey's lurking. He's in the bath as well. Not quite evening time yet, so... Craft medium fish bait. Don't think artichokes have grown yet, have they? Oh yeah, I was going to put the bait on the fishing line. There we go. We're searching for spooders. I should really have the bug net out whilst I'm searching for spooders, shouldn't I? That would make more sense. How does one catch the spooders? I mean, that's a spooder, but it's pissed off without me being able to catch it. See a grasshopper. Gotcha. Oh, you poor neglected animal. I'm so mean to you. So mean. So mean. I don't actually know how to sneak. I am unaware of the sneaking availability. Is this all still town? I presume this is all still town. can dash, but I don't know how to sneak. Well, no, because they run away faster than you can sneak on them. In that case. The sun went down some time ago. Oh, if you're using the keyboard, I am not using the keyboard. Maybe that's a problem. Oh? And that's why I don't use keyboard. Am I supposed to be holding the keyboard down? Because Alt doesn't seem to be doing anything at all. If I press it once, it does nothing. If I hold it down, it does nothing. I mean, if you hold the net at the ready and then walk. Yeah, Alt doesn't seem to do anything. I'm unconvinced by the Alt. Right, bedtime. Wiki has been wrong before. Yeah, Alt is doing nothing for me. I could try Control, or maybe even Shift. Oh, Mandalay is making her way over here now. Come on then. Hello. Are there key bindings? I think there are, yes. There we are, there's another happy face, look. Although it's a bit of a void, so I don't know how much you can tell that it's a happy face. The void has taken over. Are you all void? Are you? It's a happy void. It's dribbling on me. It's happy enough that it's dribbling on me. And just the two little eyes in there. In the darkness. She does the same as her brother, though. Puts her head back when she's really happy. Should see the amount of hair that's coming out of this cat. Serious amounts of fur coming out of this animal. I'm sorry, apparently today is just the feline show. No game for me. So what's happened is Pokey has gone and got in the bath. And now, of course, it's my turn to worship the animals. Only worshipping animal. No, she sheds the entire time, Pepsi. She just never stops shedding. I mean, I'd agree normally, but this one just look. This is coming out of the cat right now. Can you see all this? I don't think you can. Or maybe you can. It's just sort of like hanging off my finger. I get a small cat's worth of fur out of her just about every day. There's so much of it. It's just a ridiculous amount of fur. She's a short-haired cat. She's not supposed to have this much fur to shed. I know that Pokey feels like I missold them. Because I was like, yeah, they're short-haired cats. They won't be too bad in terms of fur around the house. And then we got these, and like, it's just endless amounts of fur. That is quite a lot. I'm getting that off her each time I fuss her. Oi! What was that about? Yeah, look at all this. It's just immense amounts of fur. My keyboard is covered in fur. I'm covered in fur. Cat's covered in fur. Flora's covered in fur. Mandalay is getting down because she's got grumpy buckets. So we'll continue with the game. Are you laughing at me calling her grumpy buckets? But she is. She's grumpy buckets. How is the... Yeah, the artichokes aren't grown yet. Rice is done though. Oh, and eggplants. Eggplants and taro roots. And my inventory's full. Because some of the taro root is just lying on the floor. Okie dokie. You know what? I'm going to pickle some eggplant for Pablo. Wonder if anybody likes taro. The cacti look done too, are they? Yeah, no, I don't think the cacti are ready yet. Same as the... Oh, the garlic looks ready. The garlic is ready. So we need to take the garlic to the altar. There we go. So we need a little flower on top of the cactus before it's ready, I think. But that is getting very close. Lily loves taro. Lily loves taro? Okay. So let's put some taro in there for Lily. I'm going to keep the eggplant for giving out. I wonder about garlic. I wonder how people would be about garlic. I feel like somebody would love garlic. Summer, summer, fall. I don't know what the cat's doing. Well, I think she might be breaking things to get my attention. It's a bit worrying. Yeah, the flowers are nearly there, just not quite. Nobody loves garlic. Lots of people like it, but not Leah, Raj and Scott. Leah doesn't like anything. We established that, other than Coco, apparently. Eva and Ling hate garlic, and Raj and Scott dislike it. Okay. Oh, watering required. Yeah, I hear you, cat. I'm not sure what you're up playing at, but I hear you. You're up to no good, we know that. You're back, squeaky clean, clad in pyjamas and blankie. Nice. Oh, I haven't got room. Okay. So that's an animal quality bronze. What do we got now? So I feel like the peacock feather bronze is probably better than the goat milk or the duck egg, but it's still not good. Garlic is a vegetable. What does that sell for? Because that's supposed to be like a better crop, isn't it? Welcome back, you. A cat just clattered onto my desk. And I do mean clattered. Yeah, you're a horror. What are you? An absolute horror. Yes, you are. Look, I put you down because you were being grumpy. I don't want you back again. I don't. You're not a nice pussycat, are you? Hey? You're being all grumpy and horrible. Pokey's still in bath. Pokey will be in the bath until about 10 o'clock tonight. Possibly even 11 o'clock, Cade. The only great vegetable is cauliflower. But is the garlic better than the pepper? We missed our chance with the cauliflower, I'm afraid. Bugger off, cat. I'm not interested. You're standing on the keyboard, aren't you? It's better than pepper. Okay. Good but boring news is if you bring 6 osmium cacti, you will win. Really? What do the cacti count as? They're flowers. Oh. Well, we're probably going to have osmium cacti without any difficulty. No, can't mill the rice. Okay. I was pickling some eggplants, wasn't I? Let's go and do some mining. Since I need all of the things, apparently. Right. Let's take the rope with us. Have I got any explosives? Yep. Let's take the explosives. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Put the rope there. Where did the other go? The flower. There we go. That can come back to here. To the mines. It wouldn't let me put it in, Snowdrake. I was trying. It should give rice flour, I know, but it might be broken. I mean, after all, we had the shop thing broken for a while, didn't we? Bunny has just exhibited irrefutable evidence that she's been digging in the yard. Your poor Udine, now covered in mud, huh? Hmm. Oh, well, that wasn't what I meant to do. Never mind. She's a happy pup, but does occasionally rush out. Well, I'm glad she's happy, but yeah, that's something that's gonna have to try and get a handle on, isn't it? Right, what have I got that I don't need to be carrying? I could eat the dragon fruit. And I think I can get rid of the fibre. So that can go. We'll eat the dragon fruit. My inventory's immediately full. What's it full of? Did I get all the silver up that was obvious up here? Yes. Okay. Help with the mine vampires? It should, shouldn't it? What's the time? Not too bad just yet. I think I could just turn all the stone I'm carrying into rope too. Is there really... Oh, there it is, right over in that corner. Crafting. Where's rope? I should probably leave, actually. Okay. Rock into rope makes no sense. I know, but... But at the same time, I'm going to take advantage of, you know, making it into rope, because why not? I can make it into rope. So... Right, where's the silver? I need more coal for that. That's fine. Let's dump all the chestnuts. Let's empty things out a little bit. Let me take the small llama wool out of there and add the fossil node. That belongs in there. Amaranth flower can go. Right, bedtime, quickly. Right, this is going to be our last day before end of stream. Don't know where all my sound's gone. I've lost all the music. First a dog. Get some silver made. Take the batteries. Sadly, the cactus don't look ready just yet. I don't remember how long the cactus is supposed to take. Oh, do you remember that I said I was going to be, that I've got a Kickstarter that I'm backing called Spiral, game's called Spiral. It's all about dementia. I think I mentioned it on Friday. But those of you who weren't here on Friday, I'm going to be closed beta testing Chapter 2 of the game in Discord tomorrow night and Tuesday night. Closed beta and unfortunately NDA, so I can't tell you anything about it, but I am quite excited by it. So I can tell you that much. I don't know how much you're hearing, but I'm definitely having issues with the music cutting in and out. No, the devs. You can't sneak a peek. It's all NDA. It's not really a puzzle game. It's a narrative game. It's a story game. You haven't seen me play very many story games, Ghostly, but actually indie story games really appeal to me. You've just got to find the right ones. Yeah, it's cutting in and out. Some of the time it's fine and other times it's all over the place. It's a bit like these bells, which are also refusing to ring at the moment. There's definitely some sound glitches, but they're not big issues, I suppose, in a game. You hope it goes well. The concept. Well, they had a demo. You could play the demo for a while. You might still be able to play the demo thinking about it. I don't know when they'll play the full release. The next thing I know that's going to be released that I will absolutely play, but isn't for a while yet, and that is part 2 of Senua. I can't remember what it's called. First one was called Senua's Sacrifice. But yeah, absolutely love the first Senua game. Apple juice. That one's pear juice. There we go. Quail mayonnaise, duck mayonnaise, cheese grommet. Right. So, open this. We are going to take fossil nodes, geodes. Right, am I missing anything else? Oh, I can take that quail egg out of there and put that in with the other quail eggs for mayo. Right. It's a Thursday, both the blacksmith and actually let's go to the lab first and then the blacksmith. Horizon Forbidden West, is that coming out not on console? I mean, I never finished Forbidden Dawn. (21st of March) on Steam. Steam says September is the release for Spiral. As I said, I am quite looking forward to it. So, can you hear the music cutting in and out? Definitely got issues with it. As soon as I move, the music is on the fritz. It very much is. Ah, we got a new thing. See whether we can drop some stuff off. That's still processing olive oil. Okay. Prow, all of the row. So much yell. Don't think I've had a mammoth skull before. In fact, I'm fairly sure I haven't had a mammoth skull before. So let's pop into the museum. Nice! 3 things. And to the blacksmith. Oh, hello. What's happening here? Oh, I remember this. Poor Raphael. They spell his name wrong and forget about him. And we've seen this a few times. And then Pablo's going to try and force him to make friends by doing all the wrong things because poor old Raphael is an introvert and yeah, not going to go well. Yeah, this is just not what Raphael actually wants. In the meantime, can I open my geodes and coffers, please? Onyx. Crystal. I don't think any of those are any help. I think Onyx has gone to the museum before, but I'd better check. Mario is playing Islands of Insight. Hope he's enjoying it. I'm very much enjoying Islands of Insight. I played more after I shut the stream down the other day. Yeah, there is nothing there to donate. Okie dokie. Right, if we're going to end up taking all osmium cactus, I could put all the gold titan arums. And make gold level black honey, which should be worth a fortune, I think. Right, let's go check my bug traps, I suppose. Okay, so the Matsuki are definitely worth more than the black trumpets, so we'll keep those in there. Nothing. Right, this is where the spooders were before, wasn't it? I don't see them this time though. I mean, I imagine that they're a random spawn, as long as you're in the right area. Another ladybird in there. We had a ladybird in there last time, didn't we? Get back down to the beach. Will I still be alive in an hour? I will not, Dis. Also, hello, Dis. How are you? Your normal weekend check-in? No, I'm ending as soon as the end of this day comes, so probably 5 minutes' time. How has your week been, Dis? All good? Okay, I don't think we're catching spiders tonight. Ah, well. Let's go to the other beach. Haven't been there for a while. Pick up some scavenge stuff. In a busy train that's also loud. Ah, okay. On your way home, I imagine, which is why you're asking if I'll be here in an hour. Yeah, sadly not. Sorry. Ah! I didn't know the spider came as far across as here. That's annoying. Oh well. Oh, praise the chicken. Oh, I never put anything in there. I should get myself some fish to go in the pond. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay. I have a cod. Where did I get a cod from? It must have come out of a bin. Thing is, I need 2 for breeding to go into the fish pond. Shame you couldn't stop by this much better chance next week. Indeed, yes. Been good doing work during work and help parents with floor stuff in the weekend. Fair enough. Good. You do sound industrious. Right. I think that is going to be end of stream. Let's hope it all saves this time properly. It's supposed to save when you go to bed like this. See? Saving. So, thank you all for being with me. Thank you to those of you who chatted. Thank you to those of you who lurked. Thank you to new followers. Thank you for the subs, both resubs and new subs. Who shall we go to? Fraz is live with Hitman. Johnny is live with Tabletop Simulator. Pink Clouds is live with Disney Dreamlight. And Azure Wolfie is playing Splatoon 3. Any particular thoughts? Fraz? So we will raid Francois. I will not be back until Thursday at the earliest. Again, not quite sure. This week is a bit packed, as I said. Dentist, various other bits going on, taking my mum to hospital, all that sort of malarkey. So keep an eye on Discord just in case I can't stream on Thursday, or I'm too frazzled to stream on Thursday. But I should be back on Thursday. I hope to see you again soon, regardless, one way or the other. In the meantime, as always, be kind. Be awesome.